Good morning, and welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV. And when I saw the expansion names, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dreaded this particular one for a simple reason. The amount of puns is going to be insufferable, and I know that. Alright, Buster's Force, we're going to finish the Warrior class story, and then after that, I'll do a little board, and then we'll continue with main quests. Alright, let's do the warrior stuff, hell yeah! Which are more like berserkers in this game. By the way, yesterday was April Fool's Day, so I was in like high alert on not believing any single announcements. I honestly, I don't hate April Fool's, but I hate what it has kind of become. Because it became a time that people would just kind of lie and call it entertainment. Oh, these things are just dying. There we go. Easy win. Is it gorge again? It's almost always gorge that they run from. Wait, that's a different guy. Who the heck is that? The enemy lies within! Where's this persona? You saw this! Take it to the release! Do not let it consume you! Oh, that's his blood. Okay. He was mentioned a few times. I just kind of forgot he existed, honestly. Yeah, I saw this coming for a while. I had a feeling Gorge was going to be the final boss of this storyline. I had a suspicion. I truly was not surprised. Oh, I love this music. Oh, I am just kicking him, man. That's crazy as a giant glue punch dead. Oh god! I just see all these things. Just gonna get rid of all of them. And Ghost is like, what are you doing? Come find me! The game's like, why are you trying to talk, you dumbass? Yeah. Go. Boom! Uppercutted with an axe. You got defeated because I'm awesome. You failed. I think this Royal Quest one is actually pretty decent. Like, not amazing, but I actually like Curious Gold. Which is pretty much the big positive. I think he's a solid character. Yeah, imagine that a character named Curious Gold should have such depth to... yes, like I said, he's a pretty solid character. Like, the questline itself was very bare bones, but Gold's... I think Gold's is actually a pretty good mentor. Like, some of the quest lines are very bare bones and stuff, and this one was pretty bare bones by itself. But when you have somebody like Buddy Gorge, who is just a very likable figure with some real depth to him, you can make something that is, well, bare bones have depth. if that makes sense. It may lack complexity, but it makes up with heart. Probably one of my favorite mentors so far, honestly. Because the quest line is like, be strong, be great, blah blah blah. But Gourds adds depth to it. Oh, well, there's actually a few things I actually want to do. I want to, despite obviously the main story stuff, on the Duty Finder, there's a few bloody low-level quests that I just want to get out of the way. I want to do Cutter's Cry, Desperate Darkhold, and Arkham Bell, just so I have all the free level 50 stuff done. Just to get those 3 things done, because I've had them forever, and so that's one thing. Obviously, main story stuff is going to be a big push, and honestly, well, we can look at my Duty Finder. I have a shit ton of things we can do today. And if there's anything else, like any other cool shit to show me, feel free, because we're getting close to the end of Around the Board. So this is the time to think about, what I'm going to be seeing before we move to the next big story, right? Oh yeah, I was doing that. So that's kind of where I'm at. We're kind of in between the next big thing, so this is kind of like the time to get things ready for that. Like, before I reach Heavensward, I guess this is a question for you, Rem. Before I reach Heavensward, what should I get done before Heavensward? Let it be side quest, main story, anything. Dungeons. I am open book. Because I believe my next big... Good question. Actually, because I don't really do anything around level 3 either before I press onward. Oh boy. I just know there's going to be a lot of puns that, probably not me, but probably you are going to make where we are going through the ice storyline. I swear, they didn't just post an ice knowing there was going to be a pun. You can't name somebody Ice something. I blame the bloody Batman movie, damn it. Cool party! Thanks, Arnold. Thanks, Arnold. But, by the way, Rev, I have a lot to talk about how this story has wildly changed direction. Like, the story has wildly started to get crazy, for lack of better words. Like, all of the politics stuff, slime ball, rich people, like, the game is starting to rev up in the politics of how fucked everything is. Go. Like, Morton Dude is a slime ball. And I kinda called that, like, as soon as he was kind of introduced, I was like, this guy is slimy. And then eventually it's like, yep, he's slimy. At least the game did BS around that. So, I don't particularly like ice levels, but I love mountainous terrain. And since I feel like we're going to be doing more in this card, I think I'm going to see a lot more of it, which is one thing that makes me excited because I like cold. Like, not too cold, but I like cold to a point. Alright, just 1 second, just picking something up. Alright, back. Alright, the amount of voice cutscenes have went up a ridiculous amount. Wait, you have a voice cutscene just for somebody to go, I don't know why that had to be voiced then. Here's a cutscene where the person just goes, There we go. Here's your pay for the line. Like, cool, we have voice cutscenes, but I don't know. I don't know that added anything. Did that add anything, guys? That's just how cool that's just how cool she is. All she has to say is, Well, what I'm used to these cutscenes being at this point was just a lot of... Here is a lot of talk about... about the political situation in Uda. By the way, a lot of the story feels a little, not disjointed, but the primal stuff feels like a side stuff to the Uda politics plot. It's like, oh, things are getting pretty bad here. And then suddenly, by the way, Raoul is suddenly grumpy at us. Want to deal with him? Same thing with Leviathan. It's like the original main thing we're focusing on is no longer our focus. Because primals and stuff feels like they always feel like a distraction from the main plot, because when I was starting to do the Leviathan stuff, I was so confused when we were talking so much about Doma and Almiga and all that stuff, and I'm like, and we're eventually going to go to Lemenza, right? I don't know if that's exactly a criticism, because I'm liking the plot they're showing me, but it's like, oh, feel the Benson. Let's learn about Leviathan. Let's do a lot of stuff about primals. A distraction is a good way to put it. Yeah. Like, yes, primals are this big thing, but it feels like the politics is a bigger thing.
Is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
So I'm guessing this is your personal best boy, because you are in mad love, man.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
I'm good talking, but I'm just I'm distracted by everybody doing the crowd squats, because that's exactly how crowd does squat.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Man, I can't believe Final Fantasy VII had so many dumb minigames that we all loved. Squatting being in it, which was another reason why Remake did a good job, because they kept all the dumb shit, pretty much.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
The serious game I've seen from what was in the CPR bit. What is the CPR bit? Oh god.
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
The most ridiculous and dumbest Final Fantasy minigame is the massage minigame in Final Fantasy X-2, where you sneak in as Emily Grunt and has to massage one of the bad guys' backs. It was so weird and awkward.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Again, X2 is a little weird. And I know every year we keep hearing the rumors of a potential X3. I wouldn't mind an X3, honestly. I would still be more happy if I get my Final Fantasy IX remake. And yes, I know that's been in the rumor mill forever now. Like, the big rumor I have heard is essentially after 7 is done, they're already apparently working on 9 remake, but if 7 does good, 9 remake would be next, which would be good as long as they probably fix a lot of the very, very wonky ending stuff that just did not work. Alright, we are finishing the previous patch story, and then we'll be on the ice story. And since I have today off, I have all day to do pretty much anything. Well, until 7. And then at 7, I have D&D. Today I'm pretty much full freedom on everything in life. Life is good. Oh, so add me if you want to talk. I am already in the Discord. Me. Alright, just a second. Let me quickly change to a job that I want to get the levels. Jobs. I think I'll just give it to Bard until Bard's level 50 then. Alright, the first one I think is called, you know what, I think the first one is Cutter's Cry. Oh, I forgot to say yes. Man, I get distracted easily these days. Alright, here's your uniform.
Ark.
Oh god! Alright, and before you ask, yes, I'll do that right now.
Do what?
Stare the screen, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I think today's going to be a very productive day.
Yes, I'll be right back real quick.
No biggie, no biggie. I'm just giving people clothes. You know, the job of a hero. The job of the hero of heroes.
I'm back.
I will say I have enjoyed kind of the stiff and focus of this game because the new focus is just a lot more interesting than what we were focusing on.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the order of things at this part of the story. Like, I was weirdly shocked when I found out that King Mogomog was the first thing you deal with after the
God.
main story.
Well, the first part of the story honestly felt like filler, and then things picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the primal stuff kind of feels like the filler.
It does. Are you going in as Dragoon, by the way?
Just give me a second. Well, I don't know if I would want to go in with a 38 Rogue.
38? Why is that not a ninja yet?
Because I've been distracted, damn it!
How did you even get that? Well, I mean, I guess the experience boost took
Yes.
you over that.
I could do Bard, but I haven't done any of the Bard quests to get its skills.
Yeah, that could be an issue then.
I don't know how to tank, so I don't know if I would want to do Paladin.
Well, hey. It's never too late to learn.
Well, hey, I guess I could try taking for really the first time.
Yeah. And for the low-level dungeons, it wouldn't be so bad.
Alright, I guess we'll go with Paladin. This. Oh, holy crap!
Gotta love tank queues.
That happened really fast.
It did.
Alright, what do I need to know?
First of all, activate your tank stance every single time. Even if you have it activated before you enter the dungeon, you'll have to activate it again.
Alright, activate tank stance. And Paladin, what the hell?
Unfortunately, we got this stinky place.
Alright, so go into tank stance.
Yep. Good.
And I just lead?
Yep. Make sure you know where your range attack is. That's the first thing you want to use. And then your AoE attack is the next thing you want to do. Yes, very good. Let's go forward a little bit. I'll let you know when you want to stop.
You're a little ahead of me, man.
It's fine. Yep, this'll do.
Alright, this is good.
Yep. And I don't even have my AoE attacks. The worst.
Well, I think you don't get them until you get a little higher, closer to Ninja.
That's a painful thing about the duty roulette is sometimes you get little baby dungeons like this, but you do get a big old boost in experience and stuff when you complete it.
Oh yeah, I guess this is more of me figuring out how to be a tank, right?
Yeah. And you get a nice reward in the meantime.
There we go. I think I can probably pull more.
I like this guy's name, Stone Soup. How would that taste?
I think that's an actual thing, actually. Where you are having some soup and then you actually put a stone in it, and I think it adds the flavor.
Huh. Live and learn.
I think it's something in Scotland. I think it sounds Scottish to me.
It definitely is exotic.
Right. This lady. Everybody's here. Alright.
And the other important thing with bosses, generally you want to have them face away from the party. So stand on the other side.
So like this?
Yep, exactly.
And
which is why you don't have to hear me panic when I'm like, are you on the tank side?
So I guess I have one question. Where does this like special attack? Do I dodge them or do I just take it?
You want to dodge them still.
Alright. Oh god.
Because sometimes they will inflict status effects and also just additional problems for the healer to deal with. You want to make sure the healer doesn't have too many problems to deal with.
Oh, whoops, I had wrong button.
Uh-oh. There are some attacks that you can either interrupt or stun the enemy to make them stop. So those two actions, I don't think they're too important for this dungeon, but I'll have to make sure you have those on your bar as well.
Alright, we'll just kill these things so everybody can catch up.
Yep. And the other important tank tools, especially when you pull a large number of mobs, is the skill on your 8 key that looks like a blue wall.
8?
Yeah, you don't want to use that right now.
Oh,
well, it's fine. But basically, that will... If you have a whole bunch of enemies on you, you want to use that so you don't take so much damage.
Oh yeah.
And other times, it would be important for you to use that against the boss, because it will do what's called a tank buster.
That is,
and in this game...
Okay, so that means I get torched no matter what.
Yes, exactly. So you just have to kind of deal with it with the tools at your disposal. And in this game, that's denoted by a big red arrow that appears above your head.
Alright, going to keep moving forward. Because I can handle more than just 3 enemies. I feel I'm not that bad.
I'm so glad they fixed up this dungeon so it's less crappy.
Yeah, this doesn't need to be very city, right?
Yep. I mentioned that earlier. Had to pick up some goofy items way off to the side to open up the next area. And then there were these walls of goop that slow you down and you have to go through them. There's no other way around.
That sounds so dumb.
It was so tedious.
Alright, time for another fight. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Looks
It's
like
good.
it. And I'll do my usual thing of keeping the enemy distracted. And I focus on the boss well, DPS kills with other things, right?
Generally, yeah. But also, when you do see extra enemies appear, you do still want to use your range attack to pull them towards you.
Alright.
Sometimes, like, there were some special higher end dungeons where it doesn't quite work like that, but generally, that's what you want to do. So, you see on the left side of your screen where your map is, you have the list of enemies.
Yeah?
That is a very important tool to keep in mind when you're tanking. Because if you click on those names, you'll immediately target an enemy.
Okay.
And those icons beside them, you want
Yeah.
to make sure they are red. If they are not red, then you want to use your range attack.
That means that they're angry with me, right?
Yes. If it's yellow, that means they are starting to lose interest in you. If it's green, that means they are on somebody else.
Hey, boy, that sounds like a bad date. They're now losing interest into somebody else.
Yes. You want to be the best date. You want to really schmooze them. Schmooze, smooth, whatever.
I don't know. I don't date that often.
But you get the idea.
You,
Alright, here's a good spot to use your 8 skill.
my what skill? My,
8. Yep.
there we go.
So honestly, for the most part, like, obviously everyone feels intimidated by being a tank the first time. I certainly did. But it's really not as stressful as it might seem.
Alright. I think I'm doing good so far.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen it enough, you know what I mean?
For sure.
It's not like it's something I have never seen before.
You've seen me do it.
Alright, we're at the big boss dude. There we go. Boy, it's been a while since the bloody Scorpion was really all big enemy.
Yeah. Move it a little more to your left if you can.
Okay?
That's your right. There
Over
you
here
go.
then?
Yep. Now in this case, you want to get out of that poison goop.
So over here?
Not towards the healer.
I'm not trying, it's just where else I go.
Just anywhere where it's more clear.
I'm trying to stay out of the poison, man. Yeah, I killed its tail. Yo, dude, pay attention to me. No.
Eat it.
Boy, we have come a long ways to think that is a very real big boss. No,
The
you mean?
damage is unreal.
Like, we look back at that and go, that was just a giant scorpion. Why is that the big bad?
Now we finally get some real bosses.
So, I guess you could set us up for Cutter's Cry then.
Yeah. Let's see, that one's 38, so you can
Yep.
continue to be Paladin if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right?
Rado.
I'm not. Holy hell! Do you know how long I had to wait to get into a queue with a Moo and Leviathan?
A long time, I bet.
I had to wait almost half an hour. Leviathan, an hour and a half.
Oh my god. Population here really is that low. Well, baby servers and all.
I essentially had to do that as a multi-stream when I was doing some of my off-screen grinding. Alright, cut this Cry. I don't... Oh, is this the ant place? Yes, it is. Okay.
Alright, don't go for it yet. Healer's AFK for a moment.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, thankfully I've done this one several times as part of the Duty Roulette, so this dungeon is also pretty straightforward.
I'm going to be in tank stance because I remember to tank.
Good intro music. Oh yeah, in the meantime, let's look for your stun and interrupt, so...
Shield
think,
Pass is my stun.
Which one? What?
Shield Pass, this one.
Does it say stun or interrupt?
Done.
Okay, good. And look for the one that says interrupt.
Don't see any.
Press P. Roll. That fourth one is the one you're looking for.
Oh,
Put that on your bar. Oh, there it is.
okay, I'm ready.
Wait, shield bash and low blow. What does shield bash do again? Let me see that.
Alright, it stuns.
Alright, so you have 2 stuns. Nice, okay. So then you want to use both of those when you have... And, okay, yep, we're good.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
So kind of run around this room, because enemies are kind of hiding everywhere.
Like this.
Yeah. Hooray, I have my AoE attacks. There, that's all about for now.
There's all of them?
Yep.
This is a small dungeon because I only see this.
You'll see.
There's more. So I just have to really run around this place, eh?
Yep. And now for the next room, we go here.
Okay.
Jump
So
into
we're
the quicksand.
So we're going into like an ant colony.
Yep. With Basilisk in the mix too, because why not?
We're gonna have all of them, right? This is an interesting setup, honestly.
Yeah, it's neat.
Like, probably not that exciting, if you will, but interesting. There we go. But it's probably good for me to learn to take so I could do that when I do duty roulette if they're comfortable.
Yeah. And since you plan on going Dark Knight when you reach Heavensward, this will be good practice.
Oh yeah. Well, it also makes sense because Paladin was the only other one that I had work on. Because I just recently finished Royal, right?
Yeah.
And I've been doing a bit of a grind. With Bard, but I have not been doing any of the quests because Bard's been the one I've been doing off camera as duty finder set. Yes?
Sure, I guess.
Oh,
Because they're looking for a particular gear set in this dungeon.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So that means just go everywhere, eh?
Yep. Every little nook.
So this time we want me to go to the dead end.
Yep. Which is not so easy often. But the dungeons do sometimes have pretty good gear sets, so I guess it makes sense.
Oh yeah, this. When I saw Carry Bell look, I'll do my research on that. Because I think a lot of them is in dungeons, right?
Yeah. Is there a chest here? No, it's actually just a dead end. What the? Okay.
What the hell? Oof.
Ow.
Stop running faster than me, Ninja Man. Oh, yeah, mini boss here.
I literally have a passive speed increase as a ninja. I cannot help it.
Do better.
Weh.
Alright, go and get my super defense on.
That's, okay. So when you see the bar flashing like that, the silence attack the Ant was doing, that's
Yep.
when you want to use the interject.
So, tell me so what am I waiting for?
When the bar flashes red. Not sure the, oh, that one.
There we go, like that.
Yep.
Got it.
And then if you see a regular bar like that, that can be stunned.
Alright. There we go, another level up.
Pass and pass.
Go, yeah, I don't need any of this low level stuff. I'm too good now. Low.
Wait.
Everybody's going for the take. Come on, man.
They're just guiding you through the easier way. It's a cactar.
I want to play a giant capsule, man. You know, the one that you actually see in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. The super dangerous encounter.
Like, not these very hyper-realistic shit. The cartoony giant of death.
With a really funky, rigid movement.
wall.
And there's an expat. Don't worry about those guys.
Alright. I'm just doing what is asked of me.
Yep, left side again.
Right?
Just pull a little further. Let's get these guys too.
Alright.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Toy! I mean,
Remy.
Web! Sorry, I actually got out. I got grumpy at you for a second. I'm sorry, Web. I didn't mean to.
Remember your 8. Oops. I want the record to know that it was completely not my fault.
Oh, come on! You're the one who told me to do this! I'm going to blame you on that one, man.
Got him.
Ugh. I know the meme is to take blames anybody but themselves, but I was following your advice. And I was using some of my defensive stuff as well. Oh. Where is everybody?
On my way. I see you.
Oh, there it is. We're missing one.
Hold on.
Alright, wait. Oh, there's the other person. All the way back there.
Yep. Okie dokie. Okay. A person concerned me for a moment.
For a second, I was like, do I have to stay and make sure this person doesn't get killed? Alright, giant worm. There we go. Oh god.
Not a drop.
I let the record show. That death was Remy's fault.
I disagree, and I'll get the best lawyer ever to say so.
Alright. Who would be the best fictional lawyer?
Well, Saul, obviously.
Not Phoenix?
Phoenix, there was only that one time where he had to defend a bad guy, and that was for the sake of Maya, so, you know. That's not really his style.
So you
Not to say
admit,
I'm the bad guy, but you know.
I was about to say, did he just admit you're the bad guy? To me, that sounds like an admission of guilt.
It's gotta cover all my bases, you know.
I have never seen Breaking Bad or that stuff. Like, I've seen a couple episodes, but I know Saul is like the mean lawyer, right? Like the best lawyer ever type guy, right?
Yeah.
I
They are
honestly just...
fantastic shows.
What?
They are both fantastic shows.
What's better, Breaking Bad or Saul?
Yes.
I still
That's a
expect...
simple answer. Like the
guess.
quality of them both it's just as good as the other. If not, it only gets better as it goes on.
Let me ask you this. If I only had time for one of them, which one would I swap?
Breaking Bad first. Like, even though Salt is like a prequel, I think it's still better to watch Breaking Bad first, just for the context of certain things. Because it does also basically take place in a similar setting or close to, that sort of thing.
Alright, time to not die as a tank again.
You didn't die, the healer revived you.
When? You and I
Yes.
both know what happened.
And it was completely not my fault.
God.
Wait.
Alright, these are the friends I have, guys.
I guess it's worth noting too that even with regular enemies, like bigger fellas like that, you want to face them the other way as well.
Alright. I didn't really think of that.
Usually with the small guys, it's not too big of a deal, but later on in the higher level dungeons, it's more of a thing to keep track of.
Dude, why are you going so far ahead?
They really want that chest, I guess. The one that probably... Okay, yeah, the one actually exists. There you go, pal. There's your stinking loot.
Oh, Ball made us run fast. Yay. Why is the ball leading?
What a goon.
I'm trying to take, guys.
Don't forget about the enemy list.
Yeah, I paid attention. I have both of them. Yeah.
Ow.
Well, let's keep moving. So somebody was losing interest, and I was like, nope, you still are interested in me.
I'm interested in this.
Alright, I think this is a good
Yeah.
Unless Remy wants me to pull in more,
Nope, this is good.
because we know Remy has the best of Nah, it was also my inexperience. Alright, what is the boss of this place? Oh, Chimera. That's weird.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Ahira has to say. It's a good point.
Alright, so his cell moves can be done with hard gaze. Make sure you have...
Rampart does the wall on your 8 key.
Got it.
So remember, if it's flashing red, it's eject. If it's just a yellow bar, stun.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be focused because... That's yellow. No. There's so much to pay. So much to pay attention to. Okay.
It's good. This would be a good time to... No, you're fine, actually.
There we go. Go. I think I'm doing pretty well. There we go.
Good stuff.
Boy, I got quite a few achievements for doing that one.
Doing got one of the items. I got some pants. Some very... Well, they're chaps, so they got a funny design.
Chaps is always a funny pants in my eyes.
They are really strange.
Before we go after the fullness, it's just a weird style of pants that I don't fully understand. Oh yeah, I got a lot of levels in Paladin, damn it.
Yeah.
Like, I think I saw this at level 40, it's already level 46.
It's really good. You're gonna... I guess it's only one quest to catch up on, but yeah.
Two actually. Just a second, I'll go through them. But we are in the middle of a cutscene, it seems. Elves.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
The thing that makes me nervous is the person in Moon Dawn even pointed out the flaws in Elves, the sire, and his kind of foolishness of taking the money from the obviously corrupt people.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
I don't know, something about this makes me nervous. It's like a new free company, except supposed to be neutral?
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Alright, so quickly going back to duties that we're looking for. Alright, Cutter's Cry. Oh no, not that. Alright. Delmar's Darkhold.
Yeah.
Delmar's Darkhold and Arum Vel, and then I would be gone with all the below level 50 stuff.
Cool. I'm sure after doing the Darkhold, you'll have enough levels to do the next.
Yep. So set that up real quick. Then I can quickly switch classes to finish Mitheria's thing.
So join now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we'll get another instance.
Probably not.
Like, that happened 2 times in a row. What's the chances of that happening 3 times in a row, right?
In a more populated server, it would be more likely, but...
Oh, yeah, quickly... So, I'll give Warrior a little experience, because Warrior has been fun. Unga Bunga is a fun time.
I'm eager to see what the
Bunga
Crystal
truly
Braves
is
might
Bunga.
accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Who the fuck is Quile?
I see. Pray,
We haven't met
inform
them
me
yet.
if her condition changes.
It's like, Quile!
My thanks.
Oh,
I shall
okay,
contact you
this
anon.
person.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Oh, and we're now trying to figure a strategy to separate the souls into a separate realm so Ascians can't keep reincarnating like assholes.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Hydaelyn's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
It's funny because the only thing I know about Luthor is he existed and he was in the cutscene.
The great Louis War.
Oh, what's happening? Why is the game doing something? Finish quest, now it's somewhere else.
Don't worry, you got a minute.
It's padding so slowly!
Alright, whatever, we'll just wait.
Alright. I'll just quick wait because... I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I couldn't do anything. And it's right after the quest completed, know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This guy looks like a pope. Popes are usually evil in RPGs. If you are like a high renowned religious figure, I am so sorry, man.
It's good.
I think I just stick with Dragoon so I can just be safe, know what I mean? Yeah, that way I can just easily jump in every time.
If you wish.
Like, I was enjoying it, but since I am also doing story, it's just a little safer. I see we already have a tank. I'm paranoid that I would get a healer instantly as soon as I start the next quest. Alright. What's the chances? What's the chances? This game's now making me paranoid. Alright. Nothing dumb happened. Yay. So yeah, probably my favorite leader now would be probably the Udar leadership because we've been dealing them so much and they're actually kind of enjoyable.
Raban?
Raban and the Sultaness.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like their
Those
cute
two are
little
very good.
I like their cute little talk about kind of the problems with the politics in Udar.
Mm-hmm. Adorable.
All crying and getting hugged by him. Hey, made this asshole smile a bit.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Sorry,
Commander
apparently I
Leveilleur
don't have a
bade you
voice.
serve us.
It's always funny when your main character mouths words and people are like,
These are
yes,
welcome
I heard
tidings
you.
Indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on
It's
one of my own.
lip speech.
Oh, these people can read reps, got it. Which is very unreliable
That which
thing
I'm
to do,
about
you
to
know.
tell you, I tell
Yep.
you in the strictest confidence.
Like, when someone says they can read lips, they're probably lying to you.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
I've already dealt with Garlemald.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy
We
must
dealt
be
with
rooted out
Gaius,
now.
but the army is still. There's
can't-
things happening over there.
We killed the leader, it's over now, right?
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming
going
the
back to
Ivy's
Udar.
tendrils are as widespread as
Again.
we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
How many times are we going to go to Bloody Udar?
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Yes, I have done everything completely by myself. I am clearly a one-person army, right, Rem?
Yeah, the whole dungeon tanking, all you. And also not my fault still.
Well, to a point, it is also my fault for lack of experience, but you have to take a little blame on that one, bro.
I'm gonna keep teasing you about it.
Like, I'm not going to go say it's all your fault, but at least 30%.
Well,
Nah.
what brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many.
Why
But
are you
fewer still
suddenly
would have
sounding
imagined
Canadian,
Your destiny
eh?
lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
We hear a lot about El Amigo, but I don't think we really know anything about El Amigo.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the
Nope,
modest and
not quite.
mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Because we know El Amigo's fallen, but we haven't really have had any real information about it.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pa, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you
My
were an
god, is
adventurer
this like
of
a
some
little
standing.
circle joke? You're so great. No, you're so great.
Just dudes being dudes.
Bros
like to
being
think
bros
that I
who are
did my
broing
part for the
out with the
greater good.
bros.
But if you're
Yes.
no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Why is it just so paranoia-filled?
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In
By the
such
way,
uncertain
whoever
times,
is
a man's
Teleji's
loyalty may be
parents
bought for a fistful
must
of
have thought it
gil.
was funny to name him Teji, so it rhymed with Adeleji.
I love how names are strange.
Like, you, as a parent, you actively had to do that on purpose.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look
Flagon?
forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the
I guess
future
another word
of
for
our
like tankard
helmet.
or whatever.
I didn't realize, Raul, Rodon was Almegan. Because that's what this just told me, right?
Yep,
Rodon was
he's a
with...
Highlander.
Flame General.
Wait, no,
You were
Ula?
meant
No,
well,
no, no,
old
no.
friend. I must
El
work
Amigo
hard
is
to
a
keep up.
country completely off to the side. Ul'dah is just a place where they all took refuge to.
Right, but it sounds like
Well,
he was originally
It would
from
seem your
Almega.
services were not required
Oh,
after all.
Raban? Yeah, he is.
I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank
Both
for
he
that.
and Ilbert.
Still, I was glad of your presence.
I don't know how I feel about Ilbert because he was literally just introduced. Ah. has its return because that costs us no money. But yeah, I'm thinking definitely next week, Rem, I will probably be finishing up Around Reborn.
I think so too.
That's why I've been asking if there's any interest, you know what I mean? On me doing anything. Oh! What has opened up? I'm in between rooms. That was not even my fault that time. Alright, I see crystals. I see frogs. Alright, this one looks kind of different. I see a lot of lights and stuff. So we have a warrior.
That's a nice banner.
Which one? Sorry, I got
The
distracted.
Warriors.
I did see it. I can always check the board.
Yeah. Alright, make sure to stay in this crystal glow.
Reason?
You'll see. That's why.
Oh, we were unaffected by it?
That's right. We can't really deal with that guy yet. He just shows up, does a nasty AoE, but as long as we're in the light, it won't affect us.
Go towards the light! Alright, so stay in here for a bit. Oh! I guess not! Ah! Got hit! There we go! Die, die, die!
That's an odd fellas.
Yeah, we have a lot, but they are dying. So So far, this looks like just another mine, though. We've seen a lot of mines at this point. Oh, a mini boss. Oh, is it this guy?
Yep, now we get to deal with him.
I'm guessing we want to be in this crystal area, right?
Yes.
Go. more random thingies? Come on, just die, you assholes. Was there a reason why we moved to this spot?
Because the other crystal was fading.
Ah! Alright.
Now we hop in the warp.
Why do we have a random teleporter, man?
Because why the heck not?
Alright, everybody's here. I always get paranoid if I don't see everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, we have everybody, right? Nobody's been left behind, right? Anything with my doom spike. They're very spiky and very doomy.
What an edge, Lord.
Dude, I don't think Tricoons are really that edgy, man.
A little bit edgy. I mean, look at that armor you wear.
Like,
Also,
yeah.
Estinian. Estinian, the mentor.
Oh, yeah, that
He was
dude.
pretty damn edgy.
I'm sorry, I don't remember the guy. He just went, "You suck at anything," and then died.
True. But hey, that just counts to his edginess all the more, didn't it?
I don't know. He was just kind of there. Oh, we don't know if he died. It's like, because the other Manticore's like, I don't think that's the last we see of him or whatever. But he blew up, man. He literally blew up in front of us. He exploded into dragon stuff.
Dragon stuff.
Oh, what are these things? Why do we have no music? Oh, now we have music.
The intro took a bit.
I was like, is my game glitching?
Also, we have jerks up on the cliff that are throwing fireballs at us.
I don't think I can talk to them, right?
That's right. They're just a siege hazard.
There we go. Take a spike of doom. And take another one. And when I mean doom spike, I mean my plus, because I'm not using doom spike right now. I just like the name doom spike.
Sounds like a fighting game character's move.
Dude, I love fighting games. Go.
That's a lot of loot to pass. Okay, so here's the fun part. Now we have to stand in these things.
The which thing?
The glowy circles.
Why?
They are switches that we have to hold down. Although I guess, well, clear out the enemies first, actually. Yeah, that would be smarter. Whoop!
Who died?
The tank.
Also me.
And all of us.
Oh, that was rough. That was brutal. We got murdered.
Yeah, some of the rooms in this dungeon are pretty mean.
I don't think I did anything outwardly wrong. Alright, not going to move until we have everybody here. Are you ninja?
Yes.
Your most useful skill ever?
Well, it worked in this case.
I'm sorry, that just feels like such a... Only because the plot demands we have the skill.
If I had to guess, there was a darker time in the ninja's career early in the game's lifespan where it had to be used more, and it was really hard to.
Well, I just can't imagine a practical use for it. That's the problem I'm having, you know what I mean?
Well, the only biggest use for it is to use your sneak attack. So I bet that early on you would have to, like, go ahead of the party in sneak mode and then pop off a big sneak attack on the large bad guy in the mob group. Something like that. But now there's a different way of using your sneak attack once you reach level 50, so, you know.
It just seems like a weird gimmick, that's all.
Yep. A
Because
very outdated one.
because it's like in the story of the world, it's like, use this to get information. And then kill the people that you're sneaking up to. And then I'm like, I think I would kill them faster if I wasn't just walking in slow motion, man. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a lot of... A lot of nothing, I guess? Alright. I guess it's boss time. What are we fighting? Alright, what is our unique fight? Oh, Void
He's got
Center.
swords.
A Void
Yep.
Center swords.
So this one has an interesting gimmick. First of all, definitely never be on the tank side. It has a big cleave attack that hurts a lot. Secondly, there will be a point where he becomes invulnerable to damage. And at that point, you want to destroy a crystal nearby.
Alright.
And it looks like it's happening already. Ain't there? But at the same time, if you see a reticle show up on you, that means there's going to be an attack coming your way. You want to dodge it.
Alright. The use, I guess, right?
Yep.
I've been thinking what has been my favorite boss fight so far, and I think my favorite one might be Titan Hard Mode.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Because I did that one on my own, and I had actually a lot of fun with that one because it got chaotic. Especially when the stage got really, really small. Ah! Yeah, interesting gimmick, but kind of a very simple one.
Yeah.
Like this gimmick, I get it, but it's also a little plain dead, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Boy, now it's bold said family will not see Dad to ever come home.
How tragic.
And it was his last day till retirement, walking over this cave. It was right before his retirement, and it just did not work out. Alright, the last one I just want to get done, and then we can do whatever we want. Oh, whoops, not delete the part.
Autumn Vale.
Yes, then I have all the dumb free level 51s done.
Gotcha. Cornelius Dragoon again?
Yep, just so I don't have to worry about switching in and out, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Because since I'm doing story, I may have longer scenes, so it's just simpler to not have an extra step.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much to do right now in this game, though. It's almost overwhelming.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
I have a
pace
lot
yourself.
of dungeons, I have a lot of raids, I have a lot of trials. It just feels like a little overwhelming sometimes.
For the most part, especially when it comes to the optional dungeons. Usually you'll just end up getting those with the duty roulette anyway, so you don't have to worry about them too much. With these ones in particular, sure, but after that, it's just all a matter of pacing yourself.
Oh yeah. Well, also, that's why I'm starting to play Project a little more. I don't want to overblow myself out.
Exactly.
Because I feel like something like this, it's very easy to burn yourself out.
Oh, for sure. I've had that happen to me several times.
Like, even if you like something, burnout will always happen.
Yep.
And it's not even a fault of the media. It's just something that's bound to happen. people from the enemy army wants me dead, but they're gonna die because I'm a little OP at this point. There we go. All dead. All dead every way this day to Sunday. Next Sunday, I mean. Because today is Sunday. You know. I hate these blue outfits, by the way. Like, I know they're all cool, but these blue outfits look awful. What do you think of our Grand Company outfits, Swim?
They are very blue.
They're like the red ones, but uglier somehow.
There's just a little too much saturation in them.
Yeah, I'll never trust your opinion because you actually know art more than I would ever. Right, die. I love how Amy just instantly dies by my hands at this point. Come on, you guys are not even things I need to fight. Why do you want to die today, man? I do think it's a little weird that we have an area that's enemy territory, but we kinda got rid of the enemy, so why are these people still here? Know what I mean?
Yep.
Ah, pressing wrong button. So, Lem, let's go over anything that I need to know.
Okay.
Almega is a place where refugees come from because of the calamity, right?
Mostly because of the Garlemald army.
Alright, so, Dorma recently had a revolution that has sent a lot of refugees over to Alrad.
Yes.
Garland was the place that was trying to take over our area, right?
Yes.
And Erosia, we are made out of kind of 3 different groups of Remenza, Uda, and Grandia.
Yep. Those are the 3 nations of Eorzea.
And then there's Isgard, which is kind of our name for a place Grumpy.
Yep.
This place looks ugly.
place is nasty.
This is not very aesthetically pleasing to my eyes.
Oh, we have a baby tank too. Oh, this might be a bit rough.
How do you know it's a baby tank?
We have the sprout. And also the behavior.
Hey. I was a baby tank and I thought I did okay.
Not sure, but I mean in particular context of this dungeon.
Oh, this
gonna
is
be
not
rough.
a good tank smooth dungeon?
No. This is a really rough one.
Because of all the poison patches here?
Yep. Oh no.
What the hell?
Don't
No!
worry about it. It's fine.
I'm getting scared.
It's fine, don't worry. It's not the most ideal strategy, but
Oh, that scared me legitimately.
alright, so main gimmick with this fight, you see all the glowy spots around the arena? The
Yeah.
things you can touch?
Yeah.
This thing is going to give us a stacking debuff. If
Jump
you
in.
have 2 of it, you'll see it.
Jump into the poison water?
No. The... what does it say? The Morbo fruit.
Oh, I see. Those things.
Yeah, so when you have 2 stacks of this debuff, grab a fruit.
That doesn't sound too difficult.
Well, you say that, but if you take one, it's gone. So you have to use them sparingly and make sure that everyone gets one. Because you're not the only one with a debuff.
Oh, I think I only have one so far.
Now it's 2. Grab a fruit.
Oh, you took the one I was going for.
There's one behind you.
There it is.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
This is why I love having you, because you actually make sure I don't die.
Yes. I may do funny things to you sometimes, but in the end,
Except
I
that
make
one
ju-
time I was a tank.
which was completely not my fault, as we established. Alright, the fruit has regrown. Grab another.
I'll go this one over here.
Alright, all things considered, that went smoothly.
That went pretty good. I got scared when he went into this room with 1,000 enemies on him.
Yeah.
I was like, we're going to the mini boss room with all those enemies? What the hell? I figure it's better for me to be a little scared. This is probably my least favorite looking dungeon. I don't like the yellow.
Is indeed quite ugly.
I give it an ugly out of 10. Trying to not outrun the tank.
What the heck is happening?
Why did every tank go me?
I was more concerned about why we were running back and forth for a while there.
Yeah, the enemy's rally angled me, and I was behind the tank, and I was following the real back and forth strat he had. You don't understand, it's truly a genius strategy, man. All of you eat some spikes of doom, aka my doom spike.
This guy is a lot more straightforward. Just dodge the bad stuff.
I love when things aren't confusing. Don't you love when things are as simple as they sound?
Indeed.
Well, this guy is getting beaten to hell.
Yeah. This fella is, he's strong. He do big hunker.
Oh, that's a real catastrophic thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a weird attack.
I don't know why he went this way.
Who went this way?
The tank. Spinning the boss around was a very strange move.
He's just doing those new school traps, man.
New school. That does not sound good to say. Old school, that comes out naturally. New school? Ugh.
I'll make it even more black.
mouthfeel.
I said new with an N-U.
New. New.
There, how's that? Did I make it worse?
Yes.
I feel like Hero must have the most stressful job in this game. Trying to keep people alive.
Yeah.
I feel like Hero would be the most stressful, honestly.
I think so too. Because not only that, you also then have to avoid all the bad stuff. Make sure you don't die.
And also remember to do your quick attacks as well.
Yep.
You have so much
Because
attack.
unlike other MMOs, you do have the ability to deal damage, and it is your job to contribute to the DPS in the fight. It's a side part of your job. What the heck are we? Okay. But it's still an important job regardless.
Oh yeah, it just feels like there's a lot to do.
Yep. That was my main job for the longest time when I was playing through the game.
So you... I imagine it must have been hard to start off with that one because there's a lot of pressure to do everything.
Not really, actually.
Really?
The early part was the easiest part, I'd say. Because enemies don't have such crazy attacks that are going to danger the whole party.
I guess.
On the other hand, though, once you have more tools at your disposal, then the other dungeons also don't become so bad. Because you have ways of dealing with a lot of the bad things easier. Like instant full heals for the tank and all that.
But yeah, so I guess the way I would say is I feel probably the easiest would be DPS. You just have to hit stuff.
Oh, absolutely, yep. There were some mechanics to pay attention to, but for the most part, yeah.
Then tank, because you have to lead anything, and that's intimidating.
On the other hand, the cool part about tank is that you are in control of the situation.
Until you die.
Yes.
Then it's all the hero, baby. The tank is the decoy protagonist.
Dang. What a way to disrespect them.
But am I wrong, though? I may be disrespecting them, but am I wrong?
Not entirely, I suppose.
The camera's being a little wonky. Alright, big boss time. Oh, fuck me! I want-
Miser's mistress.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright, so same kind of idea as with the first mini boss of this dungeon, except wait until you get to 3 stacks.
I hate that this thing exists. This should not be a thing. Alright, I have 2.
Now go for one.
I have 3, I have 3.
Yep.
Go.
Get rid of these Aggies.
Man, I'm just so awkward with the keyboard, damn it.
It's fine.
Another reason to press forward in this game is so my brother stops accidentally trying to accidentally spoil me. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I'm at 3.
Put it down. Yes. That wasn't too bad.
I hated that. I hate Mobos. Don't you know how much I hate fucking Mobos? Mobos are the worst. They are awful. They should not exist. They are terrible.
Agreed. But overall, that was not as worse as it could have been. Oh, hey, fellas.
Valid?
These guys.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice. I just realized my inventory is big, so I was just trying to deal with that. Alright, there we go. Where were you right beside me, man?
I have my ways.
You weren't there when we saw it. What the fuck? How did that happen?
No,
So
I was. You just didn't see me.
What are you, John Cena?
You don't see me.
Hey, he wrestled yesterday, actually, in WrestleMania.
Oh, cool. You to know he's still healthy and
Oh yeah, he lost, but yeah, he should lose at this time to give other people the rubs. Know what I mean?
yeah. That's how it goes in that field, huh?
Well, the dude did literally anything. So, Lem, we are now did everything I want. I guess everything is fair game now. Like, just taking a look. We have all the random level 50s that I haven't touched yet. Just so many of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
that-
about those too much, though. Like
Yeah,
I said, if you keep doing the duty roulette, you'll eventually just end up doing those anyway at some point or another.
Alright, we have some of the hard fights for trials. And then the one I mean, my brother keeps saying I'll never be able to do the Coils of Bahamut.
I don't even have those unlocked. What the heck? What, do I? No, I definitely do not.
Really?
That's just something that never became a priority for me. I suppose I should get to that, though.
I found... it is Elf's sister that has the quest.
Okay. Elf.
That's what I call him! That's what...
It's not wrong. Okay, are you... There's one more thing I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Are you staying with Dragoon still?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to queue us up for a random level 50 dungeon for the roulette.
Okay. Okay.
And then that'll be the last thing I do for today before I go get some lunch.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll come back when I get to some of the big fights, because I do plan to at least fight the primal of this patch.
Yeah.
Which, I'm just going to take the most out there guess. I'm going to think would be Siva. I know, it's out there. It's a risky guess. Like, I know I am going out on a limb and guessing Diva will be the thing we'll be fighting. But I am ready to... Oh, a new person. You know, I like taking those risks.
I'm just smiling right now. Neither confirming or denying.
Well, we pretty much have all the other classic summons done. And this patch is called Dreams of Ice.
That's weird. Could mean anything, though.
Could mean anything, but we know what it means. Come on, man. Could mean anything. Well, it means the thing we think it means, man. Oh, we have a big map now. This god of the... Alright, the torch is evil. I'm already calling it. I play enough JRPGs to know this is a fact of life. Tell me an RPG where the torch is the good guys. And they stay the good guys. I don't trust. I don't trust when a Japanese game is like, this church is a very influential group. Or maybe I'm being paranoid. Am I being paranoid, ma'am? Boy, that kimchi racing, that has really helped my non-paranoia. I am now reassured. At least we are actually dealing with this whole ice thing right now rather than super delaying it, so I'll give the game props.
Yeah, we're now at the point where it paces itself more properly.
Games with pacing?
Imagine that.
Those don't exist. Hello, random NPC looking at the crystal. I'm sorry, that's a random NPC.
Yep.
Oh my god, he responded. So long.
I made a stoic nod.
Alright, let's see what we got into. What am I running into?
It's guaranteed to be level 50, so it should be good. Ooh, is this Stone Vigil hard mode? Indeed it is. Nice.
Oh, I have not done this one yet, I don't think.
There you go. Like I said, the roulette will take you to things you haven't done yet eventually.
I always want my first experience in Dungeons to be streamed because I like being wide-eyed.
Yeah. I don't remember this place at all though. So this will be a quite a journey.
Oh no.
That would make it more exciting though.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm excited.
Yes.
That's me with everything, man.
I'm glad. The first time experience is always the best kind.
Now, you know I'm a DM, right?
Yep.
My favorite players are new players because they don't know what they're doing, and that's the best.
Yes.
Because when somebody doesn't know the rules of D&D, they do crazy dumb things that is just inspiring. Like, one of my players, he was new to D&D, she's been playing for over a year now. Over 2 years now. But that lack of restraint experience player has, because when you're experienced in D&D, after a while, you know what you can and can't do, and you don't be as creative, unfortunately.
Is that by chance the person that I played with for that one shot that Scum did?
Yes,
So I made
yes.
vague with names for obvious reasons.
Hey,
Okay.
yes. Yes,
Cool,
definitely.
cool. And yeah. She seems like a really good player.
Oh yeah, and well, my group was the first one that got her into D&D because of COVID.
Man,
If-
COVID has really brought people together for D&D.
Oh yeah, like, honestly, if COVID never happened, I would never DM, honestly.
I don't think I would even be as into it as I am now after that.
I remember back in the day, you were not very into D&D as the rest of the world.
It's because the rule set was just so confounding to me at the time. Like, I just could not wrap around it.
Let's also be fair, we were playing 3.5 back in the day.
Yeah, that one was a real rough one.
Well, 5e is very, very simplified.
Yeah, that definitely helped a lot more.
Alright, are we all standing here? Oh yeah, I'll stand. Okay, let's go.
Just a breather. But yeah, now that I do understand the rules better, I get to do more crazy roller coaster stuff.
Oh yeah, well, that's also like the best part of after the beginner phase is now you know the rules, you don't care as much about them, so you're like, yeah, can I do something dumb?
Best part is having a DM who says yes.
Hey, I usually say yes myself. Unless I can't conceive a way it would make sense.
Yeah, as long as it still makes sense. That's why it's called the roller cool. Like, is this cool? Yes. Don't quite understand what's going on with this.
I'm confused. Those things are dead.
Okay, I think it's fine.
Alright. I was like, I know what I should do, but those things are already dead. I thought I was starting to go insane.
Come here, you punk.
I could not get out of that. That's the worst when you are like, yes, let's get out of that. It's too late. Excessive wing.
You're a decent healer, right?
What about the healer?
The ring. It had stats for a healer. No, don't pull him away from my AoE.
Oh, is that you, those dust clouds?
Yeah. It does damage over time to enemies and also slows them. Oh, the tank's also... What the heck?
That was not good. That was rough.
It's fine.
Just ready to go as a team.
Oh, something is happening to the tank. I'm not sure what it is exactly.
I'm doing my best to support us by killing the thing.
This guy is healing, that's why. One of the enemies, I mean. These are some unique enemies.
Boom! Die! Haha!
Got him.
Yes, I am truly lightning! You know, like when a Tsubiyu character's like, yes, I am truly the villain.
You're not chippy though. You're gigantic.
I said Tsunbayu. Do you know what a Tsunbayu is?
Oh no.
Hey, you know those characters in anime that talk about the dark eye of something?
I guess, yeah, sure.
It's essentially called Never Grown Up Syndrome.
I see.
Essentially, it's main character syndrome if you want to go to take dead again.
Sure is.
It's a border mystery. Who did it? Me or this guy? It's you!
Wow, the Asuna worked. That's crazy.
Yeah,
This guy's an issue.
which one?
The guy that just turned into a dragon.
Alright, kill the Dragon Force.
Yep.
I can kill dragons. Hell, I'm a Dragoon, man.
Indeed, that's kind of your job, isn't it?
Yeah, in this lore, anyways. If you don't know, that's not all Dragoon War in Final Fantasy.
It is kind of funny how Sid in Final Fantasy VII is a Proteus Dragoon.
Yep. Well, the Dragoon in Final Fantasy IX also adds the Red Mace.
Huh. Also, she's awesome. I don't know much about her, but she looks cool as heck. Get out of here, you jerk. See, that would have been the original mechanic in the normal version of the dungeon. But then they got rid of it because they realized, hey, this is actually kind of dumb.
Yet the hard mode keeps it, because it's extra content, so who cares?
That's kind of funny, though.
Oh, in sync.
Pew pew pew.
You saw that?
Yep.
We did that all at the same time. Look at my job as a Dragoon. Fighting those dragonflies.
Yeah, they got dragon in the name. Makes sense.
They're dragonfly hunters. So what? Are they dragonflies that hunt? I hate when things don't make sense, man.
I'm pretty sure those... Let's take a... Ah, the corpse has already disappeared. Dang. It is a mystery. Scrim.
But yeah, probably next week. Well, if anything goes as planned, which I imagine they will, I'm probably will be maybe set up a Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is what I'm thinking. Geez. Okay. So here's a gimmicky of all gimmick fights. We gotta use these cannons.
Oh no! Total and yeah. Alright. Ah! Oh, I see.
I have to keep clicking on it after. Oh, and then we use that one. Okay. So what the tank didn't say is when it starts charging up like that, you gotta use the second skill.
Yeah,
to interrupt it.
that's what I did when I saw it starting up. That's just my instinct. Man, this is so dumb.
It is.
This is actually dumb.
Here's some regular ads to deal with.
This is such a dumb fight, honestly. Go. This is so dumb.
Watch over those guys beside you. You also have to deal with this.
Go. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Nope, you're fine.
There we go. There we go. This is such a weird way of fighting.
Agreed. It's also really janky getting in and out of that cannon.
Ah! This is such a dumb fight. Here, the tank is so focused on cannon, he's not defending himself from the bloody thing. Ma'am, I don't think this will surprise you. I don't like this one.
Really? What a surprise.
Ow! It's very gimmicky, for lack of a better word.
It's the most gimmick of gimmicks.
Oh, we all died.
I used the thing on it though. I can.
Oh, that was awful. I'm sorry.
That's not your fault.
I was getting hounded on. Destroying that total feels like it takes 50 years is the problem. All four is red.
Okay, so I guess red instead of yellow is a real dangerous move.
Alright. I guess I'll take Cannon B. Ow.
What a jerk.
Alright, time to grind this one out.
Okay, don't shoot it when it has a barrier up, by the looks of it.
I think what we should try to do is, when we're on the cannons, is to aim for the ones that are farther away from us. Because we can't hit what's right in front of us.
Yeah.
Right.
At that point, you just have to get out of the cannon and deal with that yourself. Just click outside of the cannon to dismount from it.
I died. Oh God, we're all dying.
It's still doing that? Oh my god.
kill me!
What a lousy fight.
What the fuck? I didn't.
I think it's because of that barrier. It just keeps having that up.
Holy hell! I don't think we're even doing that bad as a group.
No. Okay, I should have paid attention to this sooner, but I'm going to see if there's like a buff icon that tells if it's doing its barrier crap.
Oh man. It's a random one. What can go wrong? Apparently this.
Apparently.
I think the dungeon itself is okay. It's just the freaky gimmick.
I guess we don't actually need these silly workers.
Alright, let's be focused. Let's be a team. Doing decent, I think. Alright, Barrier, what do you do now?
Okay, yeah, there it is. So it has a barrier now. Now it doesn't.
Go, it's halfway there.
Okay, stop shooting again. Remember about the focus target thing I told you about before?
No.
Okay. Click on the boss, right click
Oh,
the name.
Yeah.
Oh, it's barrier again. Frick.
It's coming to me! Right. And I died. It's only you in the tank. Have to run back. This is a ridiculous fight, man.
Yep.
We died again. Oh. 5 hours later.
Hopefully not.
I thought I was going to be doing some story, but turns out I've just been handling the cannon all day.
Alright, so like I was saying about the focus target thing, click on the boss, right click its name, and then set it to focus target. That way, even if you're not targeting it, you can still see like what
Okay.
kind of buffs and debuffs it has. That's what I was saying earlier. It's fine.
Hey, some people want their voice to be the one heard. If the plan works, it's good. To cross the way at the end. That's what I was saying. But then again, I'm not typing because I have a hard time typing. But he goes Vaughn.
Invulnerable. So when you see the blue icon with the 4 yellow diamondy looking things, that's when you stop shooting.
Right. So I don't think about stealing account for a time.
Yes. Stop shooting.
Got it.
Okay, we're good now.
You know what? I don't mind it because this
Oh,
is alright. I'll shoot at the ad though.
fire again.
Alright, that's the other person.
Yep. They did not do the thing.
I guess I'll take the next one?
Yes. Stop shooting. God damn it. I'm just busy typing. The cannon controls are so janky. Why aren't you using Swift Cast? This has already become a disaster.
Alright, next would be the other guy again. I think we got this though. Ah, no!
Please go back to the. Oh my god. Kira, please go back to the cannon. Whose turn even is it now? We completely
I'll
lost
do
track of
it.
the order. Okay.
I'll do it because and I'm dead, but I tried. So close! Holy fuck!
What a journey.
Oh! That was a trial by fire. I hope the actual boss ain't as awful.
I don't think it is.
Because that was a quintessential gimmick boss. Well, I think I have gray hairs.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've forgotten all about it already.
Is that how you deal with your problems pretending they don't exist?
Usually.
If
When
that
they're
works,
particularly silly like that.
if it works for you, it works for you, I guess.
Just gonna move on with life.
But we're probably close to the end of this.
Yeah.
I guess they were trying to have it be like a unique mechanic, but it just took so long.
Mechanic controls are also super janky.
Like, we kinda had to sacrifice me to finish that battle before we all died.
Yep.
Like, I was the sacrificial realm at that point. Alright, jump! And a stab and another stab. Go. Boom. That's going to keep destroying everything. And I didn't realize the tank was dead.
Indeed.
This is almost diest dungeon we have ever had, Rem.
It's pretty cursed.
Well, at least you saw it over here, at least.
Yep. You're running ahead.
Don't worry, I'm not that far ahead. that's a very scary day for us, eh?
Yep.
But yeah, at least I did my first time trying tank. I think I did pretty good
that was
at
pretty
that.
good. It's not as bad as it seems.
It's intimidating as fuck, though.
A little bit.
Special key. You don't have a key.
It's only here. God, I mean, I think they do stop doing this eventually, but I wish they did sooner. It's so dumb.
Having to get those dumb things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a random key drop in the middle of a fight and bleh. Anyway.
Alright, we are fighting
The big guy.
a big thing.
Fair enough.
Hey, yeah, that's life. Nobody can be angry at that. Go, boom, doing my damage because that's my job is to hurt people.
What a weird concept.
No, not my job in real life. I assure you.
I would hope so. Ow.
What did just
Oh, there's
two of
another
them?
one.
I'm getting bodied.
The hero's down. That's not great.
I do what I can to not die. I guess I now have to use my kind of keep myself alive skill.
Yep.
Alright, we got one down. Can we do this with only... No. There we go. Who needs healing when we have DPS? Am I right, guys? Poor healer, he was stuck out of the fight because of that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out of there.
Get done with this place, you don't want to see this place again?
Indeed. Oh, it's
Hey!
pretty cursed.
It was an experience.
I said my GG's. I did my due courtesy. Anywho, now it's the
Down.
time for lunch.
Yeah, I'll probably still be playing, so come back anytime.
Righto. Have a good rest of your stream.
Oh yeah, like I said, the goal today is to get to the primal.
Yeah. Should be pretty close to that.
Oh yeah.
Till then,
See you until then, but holy hell, that was brutal, guys. That was, slaughtered? Like, but we persevered. And now, somehow we survived without a heal was, which I think was actually kind of cool. The DPSs and tank kind of just worked together to make so we didn't die. AKA, the DPSs use the self-heal abilities a lot more than they normally do. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, I have a quest I can complete. I'll do that real quick. That's probably one of the bloody dungeon quests. You know what? Get that out of the way. Get that out of my list of shit to do. Yeah. Let's quickly look at my duty finder because let's see. That's another one done. Oh, I want to do sausage sometime. I want to do the hard mode of the first dungeon. That sounds pretty cool. Who doesn't want to go to the first dungeon and see if it kicks you in the face now that it's in hard mode? Yeah, that's probably what I actually want to experience more than some of the others. There we go, another quest completed. How many bloody active quests do I have? I have 9, so it's not that bad. I have this, I have this, I have this. But yeah, doing some of those was some fun, and you know what? As many issues as we had, I like to think every experience will make me a better player. And I had to do a little more thinking than I normally did when the heal was gone. I think it has improved me a little bit. Maybe not a lot. But I guess when I say this, I like to make my L's into W's in my own mind. Hard delusion, I call it growth. I'm growing, I'm not delusion though. Let's take a welcome sight. Lied over much on your age since the channel is okay. And another quest done. Oh, that was brutal, but I think we got better after a while on that. I'm going to guess voice cutscene. This feels voiced.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Alright, there's Ram's husbando. Hey, I have a call to this lady. I have a call to Paul.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Ooh. They say temple, but I think Templars, and Templars are usually not good deals.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Yeah, but I'm apparently Mr. Popular in this world.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Don't know how I feel about this guy. I really don't know how I feel about this guy.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and
Right.
each incarnation is stronger than the last.
We have not have a lasting victory. We defeated almost all of them, bro.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
So your logic is, well, they're attacking the other people, not my problem.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
I don't think this is a very internal issue, though, dude. Like, this is a little, I don't know,
Even were that
external?
not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
But what, is this our problem, not yours?
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Eh. To just say fuck you, I guess?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes
Sorry, just a second. This got something. This. Oh, man. That should be okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
So far, the whole stream, no ice punch.
Fury. All our precautions were for naught?
Right, boom. Only 3 slots in my inventory. Oh god. No, I'll eat some soup. Oh yeah, there's something I keep forgetting to mention. Always eat food at a dungeon. Yeah, I think this is the first you ever mentioned that, Rem. I just running out of space in my inventory, so I was like, duh, food. Just don't know what to do with half of this bit. Do I need any of these right now? Yeah, have enough space for a little while. I was like, oops. I guess I should have told you. Hey. Then again, it's probably a thing that you see as common sense because you played the game for so long, right? dump your crafters into your potatoes pocket too. Maybe another day, Web. I suck at organizing. You see me play Resident Evil 4. You know I am kind of bad at this. But yeah, my inventory management has always been bad in most games, even when I'm not being too bad. I feel like inventory management is the worst thing for me. That's why I dislike a lot of very old games where inventory management is not very automatic, like Sakura 1 or Breath of Fire 1, where where there's way too many things for me to pay attention to, and the management is not automatic. I feel like a game has to be a little optimized for me to not overthink or overstress. Back and forth. Just 1 second. Somebody's asking me a question. Of course, people want a question. What do you need? Later. Bloody hell. Something that can definitely be answered in session. Okay, dude! Siva. Oh, who called it? Who called it? Who said the word Siva Force? It wasn't this dude. It was this dude. I don't have face cam, but I am doing the thumb to my chest thing, pointing to myself. You have to take my word for it. But this guy! And I did it 2 more times with some aggression. This guy! And I did 1 more time. Oh, all a little exaggerated with some aggression in there. I know I yelled at Rem bringing the call when I was in a bar, but I said probably not, because now I just go into houses with my mounts all the time, being rude and awkward. So if I had the call, I probably would have been doing the same thing. I think Final Fantasy 16 comes out in June. I wonder if I'll be playing that one. I'm kind of tempted. because a new Final Fantasy is always exciting. Oh, my inventory is so bad, man. Game, why do you let me have inventory to begin with? I blame the game giving me so much freedom. Oh, damn it! Hey, it's another one of those quests. Now go over here, quest. At least it's already done, I guess. Alright, Paladin's already at 46. That is damn good, honestly. Paladin and Bard will probably be done. Monk has Rook. Rook has to eventually become a ninja. I know Red was a little grumpy I have not done it yet, but I was actually a little happy that I haven't done it when the storyline came up with rogues, with the Domas say that he's our type of thieves the ninja way. It feels a little more thematic that I haven't done it yet. Pure chance though, really just pure chance. Oh, I guess I didn't say this right, but probably one of my favorite new characters we have, because we have a lot of new characters, but I definitely like Yugiri. She's just pretty awesome. Diplomat, ninja, really to help, very fast to understand her character and her goals. It feels like we're having a lot of plots happening at once. So I feel like we're going to reach a boiling point soon. Yes, excellent. Done. Bacon bread. Okay. Who doesn't like some bacon bread? Now me getting hungry. No. On the floor outside. Ah! How did I get back outside? Right there. Oh! I was just testing my audience. Rem? Your character's too dang tall and missed it. Oh, I can always change my race into something small. I do have that poster that allows me to do that. Well, I don't think I'll become potato. I'm not joining your cult. The cult of the Liafel. Go. Wait. Dave, I'm not joining a fight right now. Besides, with that music, I know I need more than just me to kill it. One thing I have learned about Fate is when that music comes up, it's probably not something you can do all by yourself. Look at me being selfie, sneaky, and selfie. Dollar quote, blah blah blah. Alright, time to get on my horse. You can say I'm getting on my high horse, ha 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 ha. I made a funny joke. It's funny, guys. My god. I used to work with a coworker that if I didn't laugh at his jokes, he would tell me that they were funny. And I'm like, if you're telling me something funny, it probably ain't. If you have to tell me you told me a good joke, it probably wasn't a good joke. That's just my personal policy on humor. If you have to say something is funny, it ain't funny. That's just my personal policy, and I'll be right back. Just going to get myself a drink. My frozen to little porch. I've been doing this for 40 hours. Hi, I'm back. Hope we are doing fine. Just opening my drink. You know, probably one of the best recent real-life decisions is mostly cutting soda out of my diet. I think it has made an improvement in my life, honestly. And yeah, we all have to start somewhere when it comes to self-improvement. But yeah, I know so many people try to get healthy in a day. But in all truth, it usually takes a little time. Alright, where do I have to go? All the way over there. The reason I keep paying if only it was as easy as taking a single day, but it ain't how it works. Well, exactly. Especially with a lot of things, I've been taking it day by day just for a lot of personal self-improvement and because things have been rough for a while, and I'm trying to get myself in a better place in a lot of things in life. And now, this last week, I've been feeling a little better about a lot of things I work on. I kill some people. Boom. Like, I still have a little soda, but I only have it, like, once a day, maybe. Maybe once every second day, more likely these days. Like, I could not just go full cold turkey. Unfortunately, you can't just stop something and, like, I'm sure many people know at least like one or two smokers in their life. And usually if they want to quit, it's not something that they just stop. They have to progressively do less and less. At least that's kind of my personal experience with that type of stuff. How I somehow lucked out in my life on that type of front. Because me and my baby bro, we both have never smoked or had any alcohol. Despite our upbringing, I'll put it simply, my family is and this is simplifying it to hell, so this isn't 100% true, but my family is essentially a bunch of rednecks from Saskatchewan. Now, obviously I am oversimplifying it a lot. So, I don't know what I did to luck out there. Obviously my family's not that two-dimensional. Heck, I was an outlier. I don't like sports. I don't like any of those previous things mentioned. I was like the anti-child. Even though I do enjoy myself some sports anime, because sports anime can get pretty dumb. I like how dumb sports anime can get. Like, I don't know monarchy. I think sports anime is almost consistently great to watch. They're dumb. It's about friendship and shit, and then we see ridiculous things. Like, one of my favorite things was Prince of Tennis. Not the main character, but he was the team captain of the main character's school. In one of the movies, he hits a tennis ball so hard, it goes back in time and kills the dinosaurs. That's how good this guy's at tennis, yo. Hits tennis ball, goes back in time, kills the dinosaurs. He obviously won that game that day. Oh! Ida, what are you doing here? And Papa Mayo! We have a whole crew here, nice. I love how everybody just told to me, it's like, well, I guess you have to do it now. Okay, we have a dungeon to do. How quick we get in there. No, okay, there it is. I'm surprised that there's a dungeon because most of these patch sites hasn't had new dungeons. Alright, what to do while I wait to get cubes? Average wait time 6 minutes, so probably an hour. I guess what I can do right now is do some of the bard quests. I can do that right now. Yeah, I guess I could do some bard quests. Yeah, get some shit done. I guess that's kind of one thing I keep trying to do, is to always be moving. Always be trying to find something to do in this bloody game. Theoretically, I have downtime. Well, let's get rid of that downtime, right? Yeah, I just gotta travel there, save some money. I don't want to spend too much money teleporting all over the place. I can get broke, you know. I don't want to get in debt. Looks at my 1,600,034,000 gil. Gotta be respectful of your money and not overspend. Right, guys? Right. I swear, guys, if I ever won something ridiculous like the lottery, I probably would be spending just as much now as I do if I won. Because I am very, very cautious with my money. Penny pinch just sinking my head. It's not called penny pinching, it's called being prepared, man. I'm preparing for a rainy day. Oh, I've had people I work with go paycheck to paycheck, and then they're like, oh, how are you doing financially? Because that's something people seem to like to randomly ask. And And I usually don't say I'm doing good because I don't want people to feel bad about their own situations. And I'm like, yeah, I guess it's also rough. Even though I don't spend money, I really do my best to spend as little as possible. Just a second, there's a quest we already started over here. What the heck? What the heck's this over here? Where did I already start? I'm just going to quickly switch to one of my level 50s to end that quest. Boy, it's weird to have so many level 50s I can choose from now. Probably another dungeon I unlocked. Yep, Lost City of Alvapor has been unlocked. Yeah, the things I can work on right now is Bard and Paladin. And Rogue if you want to become a ninja. Yeah, but I don't want to give up on Rogue yet. Rogue is a name I like. Besides, I hate the idea that rogues/thieves have to become ninjas because I could see them really being different skill sets, honestly. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Did we just make a Skyrim reference here? I think they snuck in a bloody Skyrim reference. Well, that saying has existed before Skyrim. You know it got popularized, guys. Come on. Well, it technically existed before the... Yeah, but you don't believe the bullshit you're saying. It's like the word's fatality. Yes, it is a common word that we all know exists, but we know it's the Mortal Kombat way of killing things. Like, yes, because somebody has already exists doesn't mean it is, you know, it's for different reasons. For an average wait time of 6 minutes has reached the 8-minute mark. Color me surprised. Yes, the Dragoon rides the natural unicorn. The Bard will ride the mecha. Alright, Monday I'll probably not be streaming. Tuesday and Wednesday I have off, I think. Tuesday will be kind of like a story push to a point that I think I am close to the end of the main story, and Tuesday would probably be a bit of a doing things before we get to the end of the big story. I like to know like things that would be kind of cool to do before we finish anything up, obviously. Like the good way to set off a Realm Reborn. And don't we love these quests that takes us all the way somewhere else to just kill some folks and... Hey. That's it. Go. Alright, old man. Yes, yes. Hearing those things made me embrace the power of song. Yeah, yes, my dude. I defeat some things. At least I am getting another job being able to do it. By reasons. Ah! Look at that! There we go! Alright, let's see. Oh, this is an ice palace! I love these type of places. Maybe it's because I do like the color blue a lot. Well, we have a Thornberry dude, of course. go. I'm so slow compared to everybody else. Oh, I like it, the peaceful music. This is gonna be a good vibe dungeon. Ah! Ivy is attacking me instead of the tank! There we go. I should be a little better now. Alright, down. No longer on me. Thank God. Oh, that got scary for a second. Boom, boom, boom. So I think our group is Monk, Dragoon, White Base. So, just going to spike them all. Boom. I'm liking this. Alright. Our first mini boss. There we go. Alright, going to give him that damage over time effect. Go. I'll do this attack again. What is that? That is something I haven't seen before. There we go. I'm liking the calmness. Let's go with the good vibes, guys. Oh, I think that guy's pulling it a little much. Oh, never mind. They always look dicey sometimes. I died. Oh, we all died. We all died. I guess that's how it happens. Alright, there's the tank. We have our clue. Alright, let's kill that. Man, I've been dying a lot lately, right guys? Go. Seems like we have some people being a little reckless, you know? No. Trying to get everything. A little dicey, my friend. Then again, I tend to play most things pretty safe. Go. Boom. Boom. Just melting them. Oh God, a Yeti, alright, we can take a Yeti. I like the idea of fighting a Yeti. Explosions, ow! Boy, that's a dicey guy! Ow! Go. Oh God, I got hit. Both of the DPSs are down. Alright, here, save one of us. dude! Oh, come on! I was... I just came back! Alright. There we go, I'm doing good again. Wait, ow, ow. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. There we go. Not very cowbells. Well, I would say no to having them. That's why I'm not saying yes or no. Go. This place is so calm. This might be one of my also favorites so far because of how relaxing it feels. Just going to finish him off now. Oh, a lot of things are appealing. Hell yeah. That's I don't know. This place doesn't feel epic as much as it feels like a nice winter breeze. And as a person who actually likes winter, I know one of the rare things that you see, a person who lives in Canada who doesn't complain about it being cold. I work with so many people and I'm like, you know what you were getting when you came into this guy, how I feel about it, right? Go. You're doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed. I hope you're all also having a good time. I'm actually surprised how chill this demon. It's like mad. Alright, what's a dungeon boss? Alright, did people just run in before I saw the cutscene? Bloody hell, people! Oh, behind this. Ah! Damn it! There we go. Go. Boom. Always nice to see when that huge chunk of damage comes in. Ow. Ow! That was rough. Yeah, the hero's dead, so I just went with what I probably was my best option. Go. Alright, go wait for the rest of the party. We got killed. Benville. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. That's why we want to do this quick. Ah! There we go. Go. There we go. We got him at 70%. We're doing better this time. I got killed. That's my bad. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Thornberry. No. Alright, let's run. Go. Look at that, I used my dodge technique. I do feel immensely proud of that. Alright, let's do that. And let's give me that damage over time. 6. Go. Alright, we're at that last few percent. Alright. Definitely could have done. I should have known. Stiff-ass heroes a bro. Who cares about that? So you guys can debate among yourselves.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Well, let's see. You're the person that we've been kind of hinting at this whole buddy path, so... Probably Iceheart, I'd imagine?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Well, anybody who uses that line tends to use it for selfish reasons.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Well, how are you feeling? Yeah, I defeated the Ice God Wolf. It's pretty sick, yo. Like I said, the plan is to at least defeat Siva today. You're wearing a winter elf in Mephilia. Yet Alphavine isn't. This is hilarious. This is dumb but hilarious. I just do not like this company's color. It just does not look right. I did like that dungeon we just did. It was honestly one I really, really enjoyed. I would definitely say it's up there with one of my personal favorites so far. I was quite happy with it. I'll be perfectly real. Like, for real, bro. Go. Yeah, today might be a long one, but you know what? Sometimes it's good to get these long ones out of the way. It's like a nice stretch. Alright, unit for free, unit brave. There's the moon. Hi, moon. How you doing? If there's one of the strangest things that Vixen loves to fuck with, it's the moon. I mean, like, Reddit's destroyed it 1,000 times. Hello, Sonic and DBC. Or it's having mystical powers. Or it's actually being like some type of mystical planetscape. The moon, for some reason, is a little ridiculous in fiction. I do say the moon is really overhyped. Like, I don't know if it's fair for me to say that because I've never been to the moon. Don't think I'll ever be able to visit the moon. I know a lot of people have the weird, I guess it's not weird, but the fear of space, which I think it's a little weird. Like, I know space is an oddly common fear, because I guess I can see why somebody would think space is scary, but I also kind of go, it's also just space. Most likely, you'll never have to deal with it. Go. I don't know, like bugs, heights, that's stuff you can actually interact with. But when somebody has the fear of space, it's like, when are you going to become an astronaut and actually have to deal with the unknown of space? Because I'm all for having fears and all, but I just like to almost see the rationale behind it, because let's be real, nobody's going to be dealing with space. People simply will not be. Alright, time to deal with some suspicious folks. Hello, my good bros. Now, no need for that. Hell yeah, it's rich. Ah, you Gilly! Nice to see you again, you Gilly. But anyhow, always nice to have you Gilly involved. We must be getting close to the trial. Hi. Potatoes? At least they're almost starting to look cool. I love how it's just like the middle finger without the middle finger is our salute. It's like, salute. There is a space with the low phase as well. Now by the ambitions. Don't know that. Actually, that name almost sounds familiar. I think that might have been like the name of the original villain, I think. I remember when I looked at like the history of 1-0, right? Or whatever. It's been a long time. Elf, I almost worry for you because technically you have conflicting loyalties for this meeting. Because you are being funded by people of Uda. Like the sketchy people of Uda. Glandia, it's been a while since I've been in the city. It's nice to go back to kind of my home area, right guys? And I have to get those things started because it's just like normally seen so many of those things there. Thanks for coming. Talk this. Go into here for a meeting of the people.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
This could be good or bad.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
I don't think you can get a whole empire to die by just one man dying. I don't think that's how it works, Elf. I really don't think that's how it works.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Man, this guy just looks
Indeed.
so...
Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
I guess who this guy is the one who took over, and he looks evil as fuck.
So, young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
So, is this guy super bad? He looks super bad, but is he
Since
super
the
bad?
success of Operation Archon, The remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
It almost feels like the smart move is have a united front, but we would probably need Isgard in this plan and take back Alamigo. Simply so they don't have a foothold on us. The fact that they have Alamigo means...
Not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Carteneau dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Nod, nod.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
It's a start, man. It's a start.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Like I said, the strategy should be find a way to get Isgard on board, take back Alamigo. That's... Hey, if you give her the foothold in our land, they will have a much harder time taking over our areas.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Yep, I know. We're getting close to deal with the Primal. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the corn up for now. No need to get to hard mode battles yet. I don't know. I don't know. This is like very hard conjecture here. This feels like a real... I don't know. This artifact just seems a little weird to me. This is a little goofy, man. This is a little goofy. Like, I'm sure this person knows what he's doing because he's one of our new characters that is important. Go. Ah, bloody ninjas! Hell yeah! There we go. Quest complete. Hell yeah! Ugh. Back. There we go. So I'll have some coffee right now. Why the hell not? Alright, bloody Rem. Oh, I think I forgot to tell you to eat before doing dungeon. Yeah. For about 2 months now. You did forget. For a little while. There we go. This way, my friend. Man, you get it. That's so cool. Boy, this might be my longest stream in a long time. Been going for a while. Ooh, an actual scene. But not a big scene. Damnation. Ninjas everywhere. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, but I don't know, everything about this just feels off. Heading home. Heading home now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Boy, my voice got very noxious there. I'm terribly sorry. Sometimes I can be a little noxious, and I apologize. Just a second, just taking a look. I have to go over here. Get into here. Alright, what do you need? How about tea? Which one's that? I don't think I have that one. Flames. That's strange. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Probably because I've been streaming for so long. A simple plan. So yeah, I'm a little quiet right now, simply because I have been going for a while, so I'm guessing my fatigue is starting to set in. But I set a plan, and I'm going to execute it, man. Right, wait after the destination. I can wait all day. Our fellows with facial hair always look a little funny to me.
Minfilia, am I right?
Who is this?
None
This
other.
is a new face.
I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Who are you?
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetheryte technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Man, we look almost too similar. I do think we are close, though. We are so bloody close. I'm feeling the closeness. I'm sorry. The impulsive madly juggle for little to no reason. Or people squatting for little to no reason. Alright, let's go through here.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of
We look
aetherytes.
so similar. Oh god, why? Hair or face? Come on
Also,
now.
as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
goofy music. What the hell?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetheryte.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetheryte, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Oh!
How?
Alright, that's something that I know was brought up for, like, the future for flying.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed.
Like opening the In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
But hey, we're main characters, we'll figure it out. Come on.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport
This
in this
person's
fashion
way
has died
too
in the process.
excited.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
This person is just excited.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
But my character's just happy. Just happy to be here, just unnaturally happy all the time. Deliverance. Okay, let's keep going. I said I'll go tell Siva. I ain't giving up now. This 5-hour stream. Alright, all the way over there. I'll just teleport, man. I'll just do a good old teleport, man. Wait, I'll ram right into you. Ah! And I'll go through that. You know, powerful, I'll just go right through everything, yo. It's actually crazy how far I've gotten. Oh, by the time I catch up, we'll fall, because I think it'll be a year. So most likely, people will be moving on to the next expansion with me slightly behind. That's what I pitched, so because this is going to take a while. Alright, let's see. What's happening? What's happening? How are we going to reverse the neutron flow? To reverse the polarity of the neutron flow? Alright, oh, everybody but Elf. Elf is like, yeah, I guess I won't do anything. Talk to this guy. Alright, we're there, finally. Yes, for a second, go ahead and send a message to him to see if he's... I know, it looks like he's away. Alright, I guess I'll do Sifa right now. I have to find some things. Take about 20 minutes. Well, we will see. Wait, Spotty. Try to go back to Archer, I say. Oh god. The fatigue, guys. The fatigue is setting in. Continue. Continue the bard line. Ooh, I've been going for a while though today. Oh yeah, I've been going pretty much all day. Alright, wait. Boom. Boom. Get defeated by my archery. As one would guess, that did not take long at all. Got a good push for forward. There we go. I got a new thing. What does it do? first down to really? Can't do because of already being part of the duty finder. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get something to snack on. Been a bit of a long push. I'll be back in a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's take a look at what we have. What should we be doing? I have no idea. I think I thought about giving Vortex, but Rook would actually be busy today, so can I ask him? Oh. I guess I'll try to set up, I guess, those bigger quests. Might as well do the setup for those. And I'll also take this one. There we go, we got both of those moving, hell yeah. Oh, well, we're waiting since we have nothing else to do. Let's see how this goes. He's expensive though, so he might just one-hit kill us. Damn it. Math. We are doomed. We are doomed. Alright. Not going to get him because that was awful. But yeah, might as well unlock the couple of quests we have. Hear the sound of somebody with a car. The thing I don't understand is the people who take off the mufflers to make the cars sound obnoxiously loud. I don't get how that's something that seems fun to some people. have to fly on over here, and then I unlock extreme difficulty for remove. Ah, fuck. Come on, game. I want to end eventually. Please don't take forever. Please. Hey, dude. That was all on you, man. Alright, attuning. Alright, we open that up. Confront. Ooh, I'm not going to do that yet. Since I'm still waiting for the bloody other thing. Okay, I'm climbing mountains. Mountains, I say. The mountains that I climb. Alright, I'll see what... Alright, there we go. I found it. Attune. Oh, what the hell? What the actual hell? Why are some Austrians here? So now I just have to wait. Oh! Hell yeah! Nice! I thought this was going to take forever. I got scared for a minute.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
But we get a full cutscene for this.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once
Why do so many people feel to see us? This is so common.
within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
He became Steve. Okay, been. Alright. Not the first time I've seen this. Like, this kind of thing. Like, I think this happened in 15, didn't it? Oh, I like it. Pretty intense so far. We're gonna get back to these things and get rid of them. Oh, I like this music. It is vibing with me. Go. Go. So I go with the combo, the kitty, but got it, guys? Oh. Okay. What the fuck is this music, man? I love it. We are getting beaten up. That's going to be safe. Nice. Hell yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was pretty sick. Not gonna lie, nice. I like that. Could be longer, but that's what the hard difficulties are for, right? Oh, that fourth part, and then when it got to the song, hell yeah, I love that.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
And she's gone. But is she gone? I don't know. Don't know if this is like the end of her. Know what I'm saying?
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Oh, they'll be happy. Well, that sucks. Here's a give it a attempt. So why not? We'll try one of the hard ones, damn it. But it'll be pretty much for the not 22 minutes, but for the next few minutes. Because we're getting close to the end. I thought, well, why not try one of those very hard ones? See how I do now that I feel like I have a little leg to stand on. I wanna go out in a bang, man. You know, I know I said I would end, but I think I can go a little bit, and a little push probably will not be bad for the long-term planning. There you go, Elf. We took care of Iceheart. Victory is ours. Yeah, but we still won. It was a pretty good fight. I actually liked that one. Even if the second half felt a little brief. gonna do my speedrun strat. I'll have my horse fly to the top. I don't think there's really a proper way to speedrun an MMO though. Like, let's be real. Something like that probably would hold for long. Alright, Remy's favorite character. How you doing? Doing well enough that Remy will probably fangirl over you every time I see you. There we go. Go in here. Another voice scene, I 100%.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
When he talks, his voice sounds sad.
From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emeric, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Well, welcome to politics. Because that's essentially politics in a nutshell. Elf?
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
I kinda like him.
The dragons grow more restless by the day.
I kinda dig his vibe.
Cease. We have contended with
like
such troubles
cold,
for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance.
It's not.
Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
I already have a card in Triple Triad. What's your name?
Lucia, at your service. Pray
Hi,
excuse
Lucia.
our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
Orchefort. That's just such a big name. I get scared whenever I see it.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
I just think there's a chocolate, but the front at the end. Also, hello, I haven't told. Yeah, I defeated Siva. Pretty wicked fight.
Faith, my friend?
I've been going for 6 hours. I'm probably, I don't know. I've been going forever, man. Alright, next week. Oh, there's Hill. Yeah, I pushed. I'll call this a marathon. And I'm still going for some reason. I guess there's no stopping me. No stopping, no ending this. Well, I'm ending pretty soon, honestly. Because holy fuck, I've been going forever, and I have D&D tonight. I should probably have a break before getting to another task. But I did a lot today. Oh, you're not juggling anymore? Oh, I liked when you were juggling a few moments ago. And they're not squatting over there anymore either. Oh, I'm sad. She was randomly juggling in front of Ishoa and another character. It was just so random.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthin. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Yes, the juggling just came out of nowhere for me. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Wait, you're juggling?
Your own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoix's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Well, once again, as I said, this is not
It can't
off
possibly be
track
that
for
easy, can it?
Siva.
There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full
Possessive.
sure
Come
am I
on,
that
that's
she was
excess.
groomed for this
Come on,
work.
bro.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Hey, at least it's not live, laugh, love.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and
Yeah, after the
Midgard-Zoma.
scene, I'm gonna call
I
it,
shudder to
guys.
think how they're all connected.
I am feeling very, very tired. wherever I set up the next quest. Oh God, I should probably eat. Because don't want to accidentally bump into something. Elf. I'm just going to talk to you so the main quest is somewhere else. Why are you angry, Ram? Why are you angry? I had a meal at like 8 a.m. I technically have eaten. To have the antibiotics that I have for my ear infection, I have to at least have one meal, at least 2 meals a day. Well, guys, that is it for today. I think before I have an angry ram come yell at me, I'm gonna call it now. And yeah, so Monday, don't expect anything. Tuesday, I'll do a fail push into the main story. Oh, nice. I'm lucky then. Tuesday I'll do a fail push into the main story, but not get to the end of it. I am not wanting to finish that. I want to finish that on a day where more exciting things can happen. And then the Wednesday Final Fantasy 14 stream will be kind of like the guiding episode before. I'll be doing random duty finders. I'll be doing random things. I'll try to figure out if there's any storylines or quests that would be fun to do before we move to the next expansion. And then I think Thursday I surprisingly walk. It's complicated and I walk in the morning. But Friday I'll do a Chrono Trigger. That's kind of my schedule. On work days I'm going to be doing Chrono Trigger. It just seems to be an easier game to do that for. Well guys, I'm going to eat, watch some of WrestleMania, and then get ready for D&D. Thank you all for coming. Have a good one.